Well, you know, it would help if I actually boot up the game, wouldn't it? Typically that's useful for when you're trying to stream something, isn't it? You know, never know. Might help. Why is my computer so... Well, that's pinned to the roof. This hasn't moved. Something's gone on here. And yeah, it is. Computer doesn't feel like it's further back, but maybe that's the problem. It does. It does. It's quite fun. I like that. Alright. Let me just... I don't use these fucking speakers. Oh. The mouse is looped around me. What the fuck? Move these out. Controller. Technical difficulties that should have been fixed before the stream. I still need to play the Awakening DLC, obviously. I don't know if I ever will. Knock my fucking keyboard off my desk. Oh well, that'll do. I think it's something to do with this side. Yeah, I've pinned it up like a fanny, that's what it is. I swear if that corner comes off, I'm gonna fucking... That's better. You cannot tell I have a cupboard back there. Nice. Right. That sounds about right. I did look into it after having that discussion with Attila and everything about, like, because he tried to claim that the fifth blight in Origins wasn't a real blight because of how it started. So, like, as was revealed by the Awakening DLC. The difference being that even if the start was technically incorrect, it's still a true blight. Because an archdemon was awoken, collected the horde, sent them off, killed a bunch of people. As a result, making it a true blight. But it wasn't necessarily begun in the usual way, because the Darkspawn didn't naturally find the archdemon. Instead, the architect awoke the archdemon by attempting to awaken it in the way it had with the other Darkspawn. Right, what am I doing? Let's do some of these. Controversial Dragon Age opinion. Controversial Dragon Age opinion. I'm trying to think. I'll think of one eventually. I don't really have many Dragon Age opinions in general. An opinion I find stupid. Well, an opinion I find stupid is the idea that if the Warden leader is left behind, the world will end because the Wardens will never recover. I find that stupid because, again, two of these fuckers who hadn't been Wardens for a year yet ended a blight. What about controversial Dragon Age? I mean, the obvious controversial opinions would be shit like fucking like the whole Mage versus Templar debate and all that kind of gubbins, but Anders was right, is apparently one of them. I mean, Anders wasn't right. Not in, like, his intent made sense, but his method and choice of location was the wrong one. While yes, the Chantry is perhaps the symbol of... well, the Chantry is the Chantry. It is perhaps the symbol of what started Mage Oppression. The actual Mage Oppression comes from the Templars. The Templars do not act under direct Chantry authorization. They are a separate entity which acts for the Chantry. They can obviously be directed, but as is obvious by Meredith and shit like that, it's obvious that they can also just decide to do their own shit. So I think Anders should have instead blown up the gallows. And like, in doing so, in blowing up the gallows, he would have not only destroyed the Templars that were oppressing the mages, he would have made a martyr out of any mage that was in the gallows at that time. Could have also then, I don't know, fucking blamed it on the Templars, some shit like that. Also, it's only taken me till this playthrough to realize that Cole has a fucking lobster in his picture for some fucking reason. What other ones? It's his friend. It would make sense. I could see Cole with just like a little lobster sitting on his hat, and that's not just because my life is becoming crab themed, you know? Also, once again, thank you to MZ for buying me that mug. Welcome in, how are you doing, love? I didn't intend to, it slipped out, but there you go. I'm being cute. I am glad you are clean. I should probably have a shower, given I had fucking dance today. It is such a good buy. Do you think it comes in like... well, what claw is this? This is the crab's right claw. Do you think you get like an opposite sided one so it's his left claw? Well, you know I hate the fucking dance class we have on a Tuesday, Aaron. It makes me depressed by Steven's existence. I know they're probably not picky, but I was just wondering. That would be fun. Shut up. Oh, I remember these fucking things.
We could camp here.
Yeah, we essentially had something similar. Of like, oh, make it, like, act it up. You're actors, not dancers. And I was like, exactly, why the fuck are we doing a dance fucking class, you know? It's like, put more acting into your dance performance. It's like, think of the dance steps. There's a script you have to learn. I'm just like, think of your class as something you give a shit about, Steven.
Inquisitor.
Shut up. Oh no! Sucks. Which is why I'm all the more happy that he's still mostly intact. I'm gonna keep fixing him. Like, if the handle falls off again, I will just fix the handle again. Yeah, it might have crafting details on the box. That looks like a juicy one. Oh, that one should have not called a demon. Sirens in the background, apparently. Yeah, Steven's an arsehole. But yeah, basically, like, most of it, like, obviously we all performed today. Mine went better than expected, despite the fact we were fucking 2 people down. Hand. Dead hand. Ooh. He seems the type, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Steven seems the kind to be like, oh, you're sad? Just be happy. It's just the fact that he just, like, flat out lied about what we were gonna be learning. That's what really fucking annoys me. Like, we got told on the induction day that Steven's class was going to be us learning, like, period dance. So, Victorian shit, ballroom dance, shit like that. That's what we got told on the induction day when we met Steven. This is what I will be teaching you. And since then, we have had, here's a line dance, here's a fucking, like, jazzercise dance. Go off and learn the slosh by yourself. Now that you've done all that, go and choreograph a pirate dance. Like, that was literally what we've had. Fuck it, Dorian! Yeah, like, we're not learning anything. That's the thing, like, it's not a class in which we are learning anything. It is a class where we are doing shit he's told us to do. And I'm very mad about it. It doesn't help that he generally acts like a twat, so... You know. Oh, fuck me, don't tell me this is another puzzle. He is from Glasgow, this is true. What? The wall's got a weird lighting issue. What's going on here? Why am I being dumb? Okay, what does this do, for one thing? Opens this. I can hear shit moving. can see shit moving. You know, it would help if I actually, like, read that codex thing that I picked out. Wouldn't it? Codex. Places? Cassandra and Morgan are straight. I mean, that's true. Cassandra's not straight. Tails? Hmm. I'm assuming there's definitely something I'm missing here. Okay. When did I do that? Again. He turns to this. Right, okay. I see. Just to light up all of these. I see. Okay. Cool. Getting it. Let's go. Dorian. Go and light that. Cassandra. Go and light that. Cool. That one's still intact. Cool, go buy that one. And then Anara. Right, okay, so that's not working because apparently, unless it's the player character, it doesn't count. Cool. So I will have to...
Why are you looking at me like that, Dorian?
I'm imagining what you would look like in a dress.
Keep wondering. If my uncle couldn't put me in one, neither shall you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hey, so we've got that one. No. How do I move that one? Is it that? No, it puts... Oh, hang on. Okay. What did that do? Oh, hello. Loot. Okay, so something out there must have changed, so... Ah, okay, something's open on this side now. This, I'm assuming, will... lower that one. And that should be it. Hey, that's everything. Someone needs to let Dorian out of his cage. Actually, all things considered, Dorian will probably just fucking teleport out of there. Superb Amulet of Cunning. Nice. Well, fuck. I'll get frozen. I mean, why are you trying to download your save game? You're not going to play that save. It's immune to damage because it was already dead. I mean, that's fair, but like... Yeah. Oh, right, engage, clear commands, disengage. True fans.
A rogue Templar.
Hey.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
That was incredibly difficult. Oh no. That was the sound of a dragon. Do I have any other reason to be here? Rifts? Thing without Snow White. Well, that's like back over at the front, isn't it? Is there not another way you can go? Like, do I have to go through this bit to get over there? Oh no. Yes, I'll go through the fucking oil bog. Nothing will go wrong. Should I just give her the... Oh, fuck it, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go kill the snowy wyvern, but I'm gonna give Vivian the regular wyvern heart, because fuck that mage. I know she doesn't need it for herself, but it doesn't work anyway, so... Anything that upsets a mage is correct. Oh, on that front, Aaron, I don't suppose you saw what I did when it came to Solus's personal quest? You know, with his friend.
So many eyes peering from underneath.
He's talking about fish. I killed it. Yes, I killed his friend. I killed his friend and then I was like, mate, why are you sad? It was a demon. and then I let him kill more mages because less mages in the world is always good. Also, this isn't a wyvern, it's a fucking gurgit. Unless, like, the codex is about to tell me they're two very separate things. Lamal. Struck by God. A shit-starting Dalish rogue. Do you almost mean Sarah? It's gonna be two of them. This is getting out of hand. No, there's two of them. Oh, there's a quarry up there. Okay, I need to definitely go get that. Can't save the game while you're under attack. Oh no. Oh shit, there's a dragon. What level is it? 15. Ooh. It could be done. It'd probably not go very well, but it could be done. It showed it dispelling them. Why did that not work? I've never been a shooty rogue. Like, I've never been a ranged character that wasn't a mage. So. And even then, when I play mage in this game, I'm always a knight enchanter in Inquisition, so. What does Disrupt Rift do again? Like when you're like in the middle of killing it, does it just spawn the other wave of demons? Oh god, it's mad. He's angry! Offering to the Dreadwolf. The dealers believe that Fenharel, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fenharel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him. Yeah, it checks out. Arcane Warrior. I don't remember the Origins Mage classes. Because again, like the Origins Mage is so fucking dull. I modded the shit out of it to try and make it more fun by like adding in like a bunch more shapeshifter spells and shit like that, but just that dragon is doing its equivalent of T-posing up there. Amazing creatures, dragons. Misunderstood creatures, dragons. Blood Mage, Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer, and Arcane Warrior. Oh yeah, because there was more, wasn't there? There was like 5 for each class in Origins, wasn't there? I remember, obviously, Blood Mage and Shapeshifter I know of. I don't remember Spirit Healer or Arcane Warrior, but I imagine Spirit Healer was basically the same as it was in 2. An Arcane Warrior... no idea. Dogs being around waters or splashing about, a remarkable sight. This man got a dragon to eat his little fucking assistant and doesn't give a shit. I hate this man. He does appear to have a vor fetish, yes. I need to clear out some saves. Like, seeing all these, like, saves just fucking... Oh god, there's so many. The worst I ever saw was, what was it? The Witcher 2. its saving system was awful. Because I remember like, every time I opened my saves menu, or tried to save the game and stuff like that, or anything like that, the game would lag out, and I didn't realize why. Like, I was like, why does it lag every time I open my saves? And then I looked, and it turned out that The Witcher 2, every single time it autosaves, creates a new save file. By the time I realized that, I think I was like an hour away from the end of the game. And hang on, let me just quickly tab out and check how much playtime I had on that game. And yeah, so I hadn't realized that until the end of the game, basically. That The Witcher 2 made new save files every single time it saved. Assassin of Kings. Okay, so I had 27 hours of playtime, and I only played once, like I only made one save. So 27 hours, over a day of playtime, creating new save files every time it autosaved, basically meant I had somewhere in the region of like 2,000 save files, which is why every time I opened the save menu, it lagged my game out. Once I I like had to delete them all by hand. I think I like found the folder and just like cleared all the saves after figuring out which one was the correct one. It was fucking hellish. Alright, bad decision time. Yeah. Why are you immune to shit? What am I seeing you being immune to? You're a lightning dragon, like... And his staff is ice. Oh yes, totally. Hey Kieran, what's your controversial Dragon Age opinion? Surely that won't spark any drama. Come here, you big bitch. Oh!
Help Dorian! I'm too pretty to die!
I'm too pretty to die. Yes, this is true, Dorian. I don't think she's lesbian, but she's definitely not just straight. She's got some bend in her. Where did Dorian die? Dorian, where's your body? Dorian, why are you in the ground? This is very unhelpful. Giant's electric. Lucky Dorian was grounded. It's true. Oh, I'm sad I didn't bring Bull for this one.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
I feel that, Cole.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers?
There's a lot to do all at once.
I feel that, buddy. I do. Lady Jocasta's Revenge. I don't remember that one, but it's a dagger, so Colt, you might have a new one. Colt, you have a new one. Oh shit, it's the same thing! Even though it has two very, very different things. Ah yes. Just what I want to dress the weird Fade Man up in. Prowler armor. Ooh. Keen poison spider. Nice. Alright, so that's everything in this area. Well, there's a rift over there I can go take out. I suppose I should do that. I suppose I'll go do the one unique skill I've got for this world. Why doesn't someone just pull out a needle and thread, stitch the sky back together? If this fucking muppet can stitch up a pair of trousers, someone else can stitch up the sky. It's about the equivalent in fucking skill, okay? Alright, press. I drastically lost her sewing kit. She lost more than that! This really is not finished downloading yet. Oh. To Skyhold! It's a priest of Leon. Away!
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
Special deliveries? No.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Colt, where are you? There you are, buddy. Let's see, what should I give you? He's gonna look so unnatural and... yeah, I don't like it. Absolutely not. As if that's much better. Oh my, it makes him so wide! Cole is a skinny boy. He should not look like that. Alright, well I can't really make him any better armor. Well, I could make him skin that stocks, but it looks terrible. I'm not a fan of how that one looks. Venatori helmet. Nice. Helmet of the Inquisitor can only be worn by, like, humans and elves. Inquisitor hat. I feel like I should make a Warden helmet for Blackwall, shouldn't I? Strong helmet. Give him some fucking... Yeah. Let's keep my boy out in what he would like to be. Iridium. Go with a piece of iron bark. Did not work. Let's put him in that, and then this is where the armor that he's wearing is like way better. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Now, should I make the armor silver or should I make the helmet green? I know, I hate it. I hate the concept of him without that fucking beard. People with beards look awful without beards. The edgy boy in me wants to make him red. Absolutely not, Aaron. Do you want to see a photo of what I would look like with no hair, though? Head bald. Well, funny you should say that because Thomas said the same thing. So I'm now Thomas's father. And because I know now what Ben's mother looks like, i.e. Ben looked at me, looked at a woman in the college and went, "Oh no, my mum's here." And when and then he was like, "Don't go and talk to her." And then I was like, oh, which one's your mum? After he said, don't go and talk to her. And he went, oh, it's the one over there that looks like me with blonde hair, a little bit taller, and with the orange beanie hat on. That one over there, don't go talk to her. And I immediately was like, I'm gonna go talk to her, and I'm gonna become your new dad, Ben. So yeah. Right, let me post you that photo. Where is it? There we go. We were dicking about with the bald filter on Snapchat. So there's the photo of me. Honestly, if I was older, I'd just look like Kratos. Three of your dad's relatives combined. Okay. I am the Uber dad. Is this just when Sarah steals the usual body paint that she would use, so she's forced to use pink? Like, has to go meet some fucking dignitary, just pink? Right, time to go, Super Broxburn resident. Right, time to go give Vivienne not the heart of the Snowy Wyvern, because fuck that bitch. I don't care if an innocent man dies as a result of my actions. He's banging a witch.
Can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the Snowy Wyvern?
I've got the heart.
Words cannot begin to express my relief. Thank you, Inquisitor. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Oh, don't worry, Vivienne. I would never do such a thing.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
She's only got abs because she's wearing the Canary armor. The Canary are just so fucking chaddish that wearing their armor gives you muscle.
It should be working by now. My darling? Bastien?
Well... shit.
There's nothing here now.
If I'd given her the other one, there would have been like a brief moment where she got to like talk to him before he died. And it's like, oh no, I don't care. Oh no, the witch is going to be sad because her bald man has died. Too fucking bad.
You deliberately sabotaged my formula.
Ah,
How unexpectedly cunning.
yes, and?
I tricked you. What's your point?
Deception requires a certain amount of intellect and concentration. I didn't think you had it in you, darling. I will have to bear this in mind in the future. We're done here. Do be a dear and run along.
Acquired Hat of Majesty. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, only she can wear it. Fucking triangle head. I'm no picture. I've only just probably twigged what you meant, Aaron. So she's just. I'm just picturing Vivian stood there in front of the mirror with a Sharpie. You know. Also, I've just realized that that's the Arashock. Like that particular curve of the horns, that's the Arashock from the second game. Which, I mean, it makes sense that he's naked because that man was hot. It's meant to be the Arashock at least. So, that absolute Chad that was him. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd be quite happy under the Qun. You know? Like, that's the thing, I do quite like having order and, like, stricture to my life. So, honestly, I don't think I would suffer too much under the Qun. I would have a place and I would know what to do.
He does seem quite the man.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. There's
What do you
just
mean by that?
a whole lot of him. Birdie must be warm by the fire. Good on you.
I think he's gonna comment on everyone I get together
I
with.
should go.
As you wish. Fancy meeting you here.
I should go.
Naturally. Questions.
No, maybe
I
not.
should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Dorian.
Here is the request Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
Carol, they served together some time ago. He hadn't seen him in years, but something reminded him.
I understand. Tell the commander I'll try.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Even honey can't sweeten philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
I'm not intentionally doing it, but it happened.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her new acolytes kindly.
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension nears. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and to Vinter's champion.
How much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
I made Emma. I forced Emma into a night of just like dense Dragon Age lore. I swear, roleplay was on the tip of my tongue, and I barely stopped myself from saying it. So Emma got a full fucking whack of me, just like spewing out Dragon Age lore, and like I gushed over Loghain taking his death like an absolute unit for like 20 minutes.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
I'd bet Corypheus has something in that shrine he doesn't want Calpurnia to see.
I agree. There is much to gain here. Whatever Corypheus hides from his trusted lieutenant should be illuminating. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
Let's see the shred of Dumat. Okay. Oh, hello, Egg. How you doing, bitch?
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I think I might need to go speak to Blackwall. Like, I know I did that quest out in the thing, but I don't know if I actually went back and spoke to him afterwards. I'll keep that, that might be good for someone.
That Corypheus, he's a snake. The Conclave, Haven, Halam Shiral. Never see him until it's too late.
That's why we have
You might want to look away for a couple minutes in case this does kick off an extra conversation.
Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Or not, never mind.
We need to discuss our relationship.
As you wish.
Give him a smooch, why not? She's not in a relationship, she just knows it's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight. The Inquisitor takes her duties very seriously, okay? Hey, Harding.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
I have to go.
How can I help?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
God, I've just been reminded of, like, he calls you a bass if it's the, if that event happens.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I was thinking you and I should...
Look, you're not...
Now, for God's sake.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Roof time. Why not?
Sky's pretty, even with that thing. It's got... sky.
I love you just occasionally see the little bee tattoo. It's cute. It feels like something she would get as well, is the funny part. So, question, Aaron. Should we go do that mission? Actually, no, I'm gonna go kill the rest of the shit for Cassandra first. Then we will do that mission. It's because I want to help out the lovely lady Cassandra. We've not actually been in that area yet. The bull mission? No, the I've already done that one. Don't worry. I genuinely, there was 3 coin flips involved. I did one, Emma did one, Solid did one, and it came up with saving the chargers. Because, like, that's the thing. As much as, like, destroying the Venatori and sacrificing the chargers would kill mages, which is very much in line with Anara, the Kunari would also, like, if it wasn't for the fact that Anara was the Inquisitor and therefore an important Kunari, Calvashoth, the Kunari would quite happily have her killed. So, obviously, like, I have no wish to have that be a thing. No, I was meaning Here Lies the Abyss. Where's this go? Just gonna go get that as well. He's got such a triangular beard in his profile picture. I love it. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't have Alistair. I've got Logain, but at the same time, it's still gonna be a difficult choice. It's gonna wind up being Logain regardless, but.
Inquisitor.
Hello. Tell me, Fennec, do you worship the Maker? No? Well, this is what happens. 10,000 damage! Holy shit! Fucking 10,000!
We'll need to look around.
That's true.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
There's more. This is true. This is true. Hawk does just want to go off and bang in peace. He's taken Commander Shepard's will bang, okay? To heart in a great measure. Rock armor? There's no way in hell that looks like actual rock, which makes me sad, but it would be nice if it did. What's that? Shards, shards, those are all shards. Oh, I can go get that now. Dwayne armor. You just get a cool ass Samoan tattoo. I've just been reminded, there was like a Tumblr post a while back of like someone whose friends got really annoyed at them because they kept referring to Dwayne, like they kept saying the name Dwayne in the same way that you pronounce Kanye.
Want help with that?
Fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Ooh, faded touched obsidian. Yes, please. Lyrium is the king of metals. It's not metal, though, is it? Dwayne, yeah.
You can take it?
Yes, but I'd rather not.
I did not realize you were made of glass.
Bruised glass, thank you.
I missed the beginning of that because I was tabbed out. Hey look, it's your favourite mount! The only mount that can give you a high five.
Whoa.
I bet Anara fist bumps the Nug whenever she goes past the stables.
Whoa.
Of course I meant the Nug. I just remembered, like, there's a really kind of cute moment, or like, not necessarily cute, but there's a funny-ish moment in the Dorian romance, if you play a male Inquisitor, because when you do that mission where his dad comes to like try and pick him up from the party because it's too late and he wants to go home, or he wants to bring him home, there's it's when he explains to you that the reason his dad was like so against him was the fact that he was gay, and you're like, what do you mean? And he's like, men and the company thereof, surely you've heard of it. You have an option as the male Inquisitor to be like, I've more than heard of it actually.
Could benefit from this.
And like, Dorian immediately just goes, oh, the Inquisitor, I never would have guessed. I'm just like, mate, what's that supposed to mean? I think he makes some comment about how the Chantry will be disgusted or appalled or something like that. It's a good, like, I have just realised, I don't know, what is Ferelden's official stance on the big gay, as it were? Is it your 776 terabytes of Blackwall porn, Aaron? Or was I not meant to tell anyone about that?
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Inquisitor.
No. Oh, it's fine. She's getting me for Christmas. Don't worry. Oh yeah, speaking of Aaron, MZ's going to be coming up towards the end of November if you want to meet her. Everyone else wants to meet her, so I'm quite happy to share my lovely lady with everyone I know. Out of context, that comment sounds weird. However, you guys all know what it meant. In the wholesome manner. Oh, a bottle.
belong to the Wardens.
Good find.
A lyrium chest. You meeting everyone? Wait, what? Yes, accurate. Well, luckily for you, Emma, I have, like, zero hesitation at making stupid comments to people, and sometimes it makes me friends, so you are welcome to talk to them as well.
The Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Loghain, perhaps.
Just bring Sean. Fuck it. Just forcibly move him up here as well. Hey, level 16. You've been going to the gym, I'm sure you can just fucking lift him out of his house. Emmeline style. I mean, this is true. Like, me and Erin literally started talking because, like, I overheard her talking about, or start talking properly, because I'd said a couple things to you here and there. And, like, she was talking about Blackwall. And then I was like, oh, Dragon Age, eh? It literally just neuron activation. I like running into people that, like, know the same kind of stupid, nerdy shit as me when I'm out and about, because it means I have someone to talk to about it. I don't think you're the only one, Aaron, so I think you're gonna have to fight Ailey, Rose, and Matthew. So... at least let me film it, okay? I can probably get some money for selling that fight off. Well, in which case you'll have 3 girlfriends and a boyfriend, because Matthew. It's kind of in the name, Aaron. This is true. This is true. Cal can no longer bully you if that's the situation. It is at that point where you can go, haha, it is you with the no bitches. Just pull that Uno reverse card on him, you know? This is true, Aaron, but it doesn't sound as funny. Like last month, the running joke for my little friend group was that we all had the we were all planning the ritual sacrifice and or orgy for the end of the month. Oliver was the sacrifice. What pinged? What? Oh, Black Lotus. Which I do need, admittedly. Yeah. I don't know how to get through there, it's bugged out. It's being very annoying. Bootleg Blade Templar. Yeah. A little bit like that. Also, I think, like, Emma, this is more towards you. Door isn't open until another quest. Oh, okay. Like, I've tried to unlock it. Whenever that seagull is floating. Maybe I need to kill the Darkspawn. I think there's only one. Oh, there's 2 more. 3 more! Fucking hell. I'll go take out these Darkspawn. Yeah, Emma, the thing I've discussed with you recently about Oliver and his Aaron, you'll probably notice it if you hang about with us for like more than 5 minutes. Oliver has a massive, or it appears to have a massive crush on me. Sorry, no, on Ailey. And there was like a brief conversation about it today, and now she believes me as well. Because of it's just something that was happening. Darkspawn, time to kill. I wasn't even part of the conversation. Like I was away from them, and then I turned up, and like they'd had the conversation already, and they just asked me like, "Does this seem like the case?" And I was just like, "Yes." You've asked me at this point in front of him. I'm gonna be honest. There's a large lad. Unfortunately, he doesn't look like a good large Darkspawn. He just looks kind of. He just looks kind of like a big dude in armor. He doesn't look demony or Darkspawny enough, and it makes me sad. 'Tis I that is the magic Kunari. It kind of is, yeah. Also, yeah, I can imagine that would be spooky, Aaron. The menu musics for these games sometimes do just like go, "Oh, what's that? You're having a peaceful evening?" Not anymore. Bear. Bonk. That bear just exploded! Sarah, what did you do? Fucking
I notice you seem to
hell.
focus yourself before battle, Cassandra.
I still my mind and focus my thoughts on the Maker. I ask for his guidance. I ask to be reforged into an instrument of his will. What about you? How do you center yourself?
I tell myself, it's them or you, and if it's you, be damn sure to take the bastards with you.
Well, that's...
Crude, yes, but it works.
I mean, he's got a point. It's not a bad mindset. Like, if you do make yourself aware, it's like either you survive or they survive. Yeah. Absolute unit that is Blackwall. I really like Blackwall. Like, I've never used him as much as I should have. He's really good. I think at one point I started the Blackwall romance on another character. I think it was an elf. But then I think I broke it off to do a different romance. Aaron and Emzy, you know how with the Cullen mod that allows you to romance him as anything, the cutscenes kind of bugger up, and like during the one where he tries to like romantically give you a kiss and all that on the battlements, he kind of just like slams his face into your tits. The dwarf has a different problem.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Because, if it's a dwarven Inquisitor in that cutscene, they'll get just as close, but she'll be quite a lot smaller than he is. Therefore, her head height will be at head height, so to speak. Yes, that is what I'm going to go with. Where are these darkspawn? Convenience, yeah. Man, where's my... Emma, can you just lose a couple feet? And, like, gain several £100 of muscle mass? And, be my tiny, short, dwarven girlfriend who can just, like, toss me over a wall? You know I'm down for that. This is true, the other half does require anesthetic. And I like you where you are now. That was a joke. Obviously. Was that a deep stalker? It's a deep stalker! Death! Oh god, spiders. I have to say, I do really like the fact that abilities cast light in this game. Like, for example, if I go into this dark pit and I cast Blessed Blades, the ring actually does cast light, which I really like. Because, like, there's a lot of games that would decide, it's like, we'll give it a lighting effect, but we won't make it affect, like, the surrounding area. Or, like, if you throw a fireball and stuff as a mage or whatever, it, like, actually, like, illuminates the area as it goes. Like, it's a standard thing, admittedly, nowadays, but I still feel like it's overlooked enough as, like, a little design touch, you know? And it's just like, it's little things like that that I'm starting to appreciate more in games. Also, I just want to point out, the tensile strength of this web. If the spider is scaled up, and therefore the strength is also scaled up, this webbing would, like, probably tear your skin off if you tried to, like, get unstuck from it. Which is a horrifying thought. Okay. For a second, I thought this thread was the, like, full thread from this little spool of thread I have. Thankfully, it is not. Grab it from that end so I don't stab myself with it. Because there's a needle in this thread spool. Leave that there. Ah, darkspawn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Blackwall proves every time you kill darkspawn. Where are these ones? That appears to be some darkspawn over there. Where is the tunnel, however? Kinda seems like it's around this way, but... Oh, that's a regular pleb. That was a darkspawn for a minute. Ah, that looks promising. Also, isn't that where the dragon lives? Jesus Christ, Blackwall. My guy. Chill.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
I was about to say, do you know what? I would like it if at some point we could play as a Darkspawn, and I was like, there's literally a DLC for that in Origins. It just made me think of Gears of War 3 Horde mode, which was like a it was like a multiplayer mode where you played as the like Locust and shit like that, and you like fought humans, and like the better you did, you could get tankier Locust to play as and stuff. It was cool. The Shrine of Dumat, I believe, is in the western approach, isn't it? Oof. Red Templars on the Storm Coast operation. Ah, okay, that'll be the quest.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
At your order.
Yes? I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
Just hiding away there at the corner. It's gonna make it a point to come back and kiss one of the many romantic companions that she has. Like every time I'm in Skyhold.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Such as the hero of Ferelden.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari
I
Wilds.
can move on
so
from Jesus.
yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. I wish things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
That implies that the hero's dead. I don't like that. And that should not be the case. I'm really quickly going to go look at the keep and see if I've fucked something up here. Nope, the warden is alive and well. In the exported one, so... Interesting.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
I just want to point out that Morrigan was like, at first Kieran was a means to an end, and I'm like, your son's right there.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
We all try.
She do be. Oh, okay, that was weird, I couldn't move. Certified MILF moment, indeed. Hey, Varric.
You've gathered
Something
quite
you
the
wanted to
collection.
talk about?
Wonder how many are in the set.
I'm good. Is the Quizquisition guy kicking about yet? I remember him being down here. I miss Duncan. I wish Duncan would have stayed alive longer. He was so cool. And he was particularly beardy. How can I say no?
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
I installed a mod when I was playing Origins, which let me have like a couple extra like characters in the party, or not in the party, but like in the like to select, and like one of them was Duncan as just like a like bog standard NPC helper and shit, and another one was King Kalen. So he's not there. I'm trying to remember the places that the Quizquisition cunt turns up. He can either be there, he can be down in the jails. Or like down in the cells and shit, so I'm gonna check down here. He can be behind Blackwall's little stable hut. I think there's another place he can turn up. Doesn't appear to be here. You couldn't bang the man, so you banged his son instead. Oh, half brother. It's this fucking nobility nonsense. You know I'm against them. If only there was like a fourth terrible option, like for Wicked Hearts and stuff like that, where like you could let everyone die and like the Inquisition takes control of Orlais. Could you fucking imagine? I would burn that place to the ground. And yes, it would be exclusively because they were French. Ugh. Where is the quiz man? Oh shit, Halo again. How you doing?
Yes?
You said that Clarel was Warden Commander. I thought that the hero of Ferelden led the Wardens.
There's more than one Warden Commander. Each oversees a region, most often a single nation. The woman you speak of was Warden Commander of Ferelden. She disappeared some time ago. It's possible she joined the rest of the Wardens, although I cannot say for certain.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course. Later, then.
His voice. Oh, I would let that man read me a bedtime story. And then tuck me in gently. He was that. Yeah, there's an arrow up here. I was going to examine at one point. Alaris Denanhim. Arrow. Elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? Weapon talk with terms before, and the squiggly scratchings make you dead or near enough. Well made, have to be to keep your shape, since whatever ancient sod around it's from. I know as there are centuries of knocks on the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers. They've got flesh brought on this one. Oof. Well, I can't find the quiz man, so. Tessa. I like Tessa more than the other two. As always, we must send in the boys.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Right. And not to know. Anything else? Nope. That one. Shrine of Dumat. Yeah, of course it's going to be in Tevinter, isn't it? Sarah, Cassandra. Oh! Get fucked, Vivian. Yeah, Dorian. I'm sad I can't romance him. I hope Dreadwolf is more like 2, and that Tevinter is just... Well, no, unfortunately, we know that Tevinter is not
So this is the shrine
incredibly gay.
Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
There are similar places in Tevinter. Notice how you feel it in the back of your mind. There's power here. Or was.
It is far, far too quiet.
Shrines are bad. Who here doesn't know that?
Shrine of Damas. The Shrine of the Quiet Dragon. The Shush Lizard. The Shush Snake. Screaming demons get the wrath of God, okay? The Hush Noodle, yes. No, the Noiseless Noodle. There we go.
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
These are more memory crystals. Corypheus was recording his thoughts.
I gave you an... Do you want me to give you a name? Like just the one off the top of my head? I like naming characters. So what are you? You're a human this time, are you? Well, my human-ish characters that I've got... Horback. Okay, 3 of the first human characters that I've got that come to mind are, just because I was writing about them recently, are Anne, Amryn, and Camelas. I don't use her very often. She's evil and mean.
I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands, silence has fallen.
What did you expect from the Dragon of Silence? Yes, sausage.
stolen by a beast of strange blood. I shall descend on
Racist.
this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
Oh no, demons. What's that? Demons? Enjoy death.
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive.
As a name, I always quite like Anya as well.
A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. A master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind.
I actually really like the look of that Vitar. I've got more gold on me than fucking Orlais, and yet I keep picking it up.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
This area and this mission is why I like fighting the mages more than the Templars, because it has more lore to it than if you do the Samson variation by picking the mages and having Templars be the enemies. A mage.
Light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
Look at that containment spell. It would hold a dozen pride demons.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes am I, a scholar of Tevinter. To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnia's sake, I am lost.
In that case, tell me everything you know about Corypheus.
I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One
Hey,
night,
Tiller.
he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel that saved Tevinter.
Also, just because it's a nice close-up, I'm going to send you a screenshot of Anara's face paint here, because I'm really liking this one. I don't know if it's going to be the final one, Emma, but it is a really nice one.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemiel's, risen in flame and...
Arthemiel obviously being the dragon of the Fifth Blight.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, She seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel.
I feel that too. I like listening to music when I'm writing stuff as well.
She were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice. Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
She'd reconsider being Corypheus's pet magister if she found out.
Hers is a cold rage to rival the wrath of Corypheus. This chain has broken me, friend. No wind can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free.
Or it will kill us. Corypheus is not above placing such a trap.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
We need the information you have, but you don't have to suffer. If I make you
Cole
tranquil,
approved
you
of
can
me
still
making
help us.
him tranquil.
There'll be no more pain.
To mind my mind. What is left? Yes. Fetch your mages. I will take silence at last.
That's true, it does stop the heart, yeah. Judgment, how could you? Operation, yep. Lunar phase D, both was. Yeah, I can have a look. Let me do that now. Funnily enough, Attila, so was mine. April 8th, Wax and Gibbous. Back in the day. Galliard buds.
Inquisitor.
What can I do for you?
I was expecting him to have a comment about that.
Goodbye.
Here is the request, Harrington. Are there any special instructions? No, I will not take it.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Magister Erasthenes has been most helpful, even grateful, as much as a tranquil can be.
Okay.
we hadn't arrived, who knows how long he'd have been trapped there.
I'm sure the thought crossed the Magister's mind. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Neat. I really want to make a dwarf character at some point in one of these games. Probably this one, because I'll be honest, I don't enjoy playing Origins that much. Where is the how could you? Is it in Ferelden? 10-2, because 2. Group of mages has heard of your judgment and the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty. That, coupled with your support of Templars, has created a volatile situation. Deal with Inquisitor, we cannot risk a second rebellion at this rate. Two veterans, to explain and to remind them that mages created this punishment to protect the rest. So Collins is basically send in 2 boys. Right. And let's head to the western front.
The order was sent?
They've not been here yet. Oh, Delacuzland? Yeah, it's not bad.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Western Approach. You're a long way
like
from
that,
the
actually.
Winter Palace now. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I just want to point out that Sarah approved of me flirting with the dwarven girl. It's quite funny. Quarry, logging stand, quarry, quarry. Here lies the abyss. We will head in a this way direction. I would say 2. 2 L's is nicer. Wow, this place is way weaker than I thought it would be. 2Ls feels like it would have the like stretchiness that you would want from it. Like you'd be able to like elongate the name if it had 2Ls.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
Red lyrium. Venatori. Well, that's the thing, they're a human this time around, not an elf, so...
Here?
Someone is missing a teapot, papers, and little biscuits.
What happened here?
None of these poor sods have knives or shit. Who'd do this?
Someone's missing a teapot. Classic Cole.
More death. Someone has a lot to answer for.
Hyena. Just a Mambari with a mohawk is what that is. Ghoul's beard. That's a new one. The Archdemon. Sarah, stop trying to take the fucking cave down. Oh yeah, isn't Eramond the like Wish Order Dorian? Isn't he near here? Yeah, he's at the thing, isn't he?
A chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Cassandra has nothing to say about the chantry symbols, apparently. Oh look, a pit. Yeah, like that's definitely one of the things that like I think most Dragon Age artists will do is like give them better hair, because like the default hairs in all Dragon Age games are awful. Case in point, the fact I had to install a mod to make my Kunari hair look good. You know? Also, Attila, if you're still there, isn't the dragon you like in the Western Approach? No. I'm back. And I have a third. I want to specify this is a third of the Donna wrap that I bought yesterday. Because it's an oof. Also, I forgot that. That's important. Yeah, this is only a third of what I bought. I don't think I sent you a picture of it, Attila. I sent it to Emma. Picture, if you will, Attila, a Donna wrap. Honestly, that's about the correct length. That you could quite comfortably use to beat a Kunari to death. Yes, the two-hander. This chunk right here is only like a third of the damn thing. And it's fucking massive. There is so much in it. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are you reading this from? What werewolf lore are you using? Well, yeah, I know it's based on the lunar cycles, but like... Ah, that checks out. I knew it would be something like that. But yeah, this thing's massive. Let me... Actually, I'm going to save that photo that I sent you of the wrap. Right. And I'm just gonna post it real quick. Attila, this was the full size of the wrap, and this isn't even full. This is after I've eaten part of it. Okay, that's a tall ass picture. Like, this thing is massive. It's like that fucking wide. It was so worth it, and I've barely eaten any of it so far. Honestly, this was just a place that we just happened to go to. Oh, shut up, Emma. I know exactly what picture you're on about. It's a place off the edge of Fountain Park. That we happened to go past because Ailey wanted to get just a takeaway because she was going home. And while I was there, I was like, do you know what? I fancy one as well, and I barely managed to eat any of it while I was there. But on the plus side, it solidifies once again I am able to eat doner meat without feeling ill. Because I've already had a decent whack of this yesterday, and I feel fine. Fuck's sake, Emma. I still have the other third of this wrap to eat for breakfast tomorrow. Okay, so they're magical werewolves. Got it. But yeah, I'm a magical furry. That's just me playing Skyrim. Hey, I play... Well, I actually play Argonians. But whenever I finish an Argonian playthrough of a Skyrim, sorry, a Scrolls game, I end up playing a Khajiit for the second way round. I love that schema. The fuck are you? Killback. You're cool. Emma, I might find a giant monster for you. Honestly, it reminds me, if I remember correctly, these things have a beak, and it kind of reminds me of that one you drew recently. Just a little. Not much. Weird beaky boy. Pictured. This is me trying to eat that wrap. Fucking Sarah just obliterates these. Sarah just sees an enemy and is like, bang! Blows up. Emma is all about gathering and dominating a menagerie of spirits, while Mage Rights is making buddies, but they're both kind of the same thing. Oh, hello, what are you? Garn. I love his name. Why is it going... I swear to God, if it's in the cutscene. Oh, I disappeared.
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oof.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
I have a feeling that was too low.
What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Funniest thing is, his plan would probably work.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then,
His
here
face.
you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Like you.
He's a tool.
Thank you, Sarah.
While the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
You know, you're not being suspicious at all, Blackwell.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Get yeeted, you ponce.
Kill them!
Oh no, demons, whatever will I do? I think I'm a tad over leveled.
So, that went well.
As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
The mages killed their fellow wardens. Nothing can justify that.
I don't care about justification. It's past time to take arms against the Wardens and stop this madness.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
In the direction Eramon fled, the only structure of note is an abandoned Warden fortress, Adamant. I suspect we'll find the Wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm
This
that
is
the
true,
other
he
Wardens
did.
are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
It's not as if that's the only one he was fucking, though. He balanced it out by banging the one that hates mages as well. Also, Clarel fled... Not Clarel. Fucking Wass's chops fled this way. There's nothing here. This is the edge of the map. Cliff. What, did he fly away? Western Approach is quite a small place, isn't it? Might as well go grab the camps while I'm here. He did, he fled off stage. I can't call my mount because this is a small ass area. That's what I think of that. Also, that, like, really manly scream came from the woman, I'm fairly certain. Kinda funny. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to heading into the Hissing Wastes again. Is it necessary to go to the Hissing Wastes? I can't remember what quest is there. Yeah, I feel that. Like pissing off. Yeah. Pissing all by yourself, Hansel? I really like the Warden armor, like as a design. Quite a fan. Hey Emma, I just picked up an item that I think Dorcha left behind. I think Emmeline's intimately familiar. It's a necessary ingredient in cooking pies. Certain kinds of pie. Oh no, cringe. Bagpipes.
I've news, sir.
In honor of the wings of adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. You have to admit, the Warden motto, very good one.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to...
Which bakery though, Emma? The actual bakery or Emmeline's bakery? In Kay's case, both. Should not be making these jokes on stream.
Whoa! Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? Cool, I like him. Are you? Vargest. It's like a really angry pangolin. The pangolin's like really pissed off older brother. He's cool. Bit of a goofy face, weirdly. When I looked down there, I thought it was a fucking Uruk Hai banner for half a second. Is that the sound of another sleeping dragon? Just down there in the pit. My fucking hammer of the heavens is just destroying them all. This is great. Like, oh, surrounded by enemies? Bang! Drop the hammer. I have the power of God and the Fade on my side. That's not fair. How come everyone else gets to fit through there? Making Inquisitor feel fat, that's weird. This architecture is violently oppressive. Yep. It was clearly designed by manlets. Ward. Great one, so.
Good find.
It does not look like a Great Warden sword, it looks like an Uruk sword. Oh, so it's not just scaleless, it's also racist. Another Vargas. I like them. They are actually quite neat looking. Oh god, everything just fucking pinged in now. But love that render distance. Found the greenie yet? The greenie? There. Oh, I'm in the Hissing Waste. I'm in the Western Approach, rather, not the Hissing Wastes, which I believe is where the Green Lyrium is. Yeah, I will keep an eye out for when I'm in the Hissing Wastes, though, because I do want to see it, because I missed it last time. Yeah, no, they decided that there needed to be two. One that's really small and one that's fucking gigantic. None of us are mages. Oh, that worked. I see. The grenade's bugged out a bit. Ooh, Templar shit. But... Sorry. Chantry shit. With mage stuff at the front. The clerics don't treat you particularly well. In fact, if I remember correctly, if you play a mage, you start... what's it? The Winter Palace one, where you have to have like all the court approval and stuff. If I remember correctly, mages also get a debuff in terms of like whether or not they like you, like an added debuff. Templar Commander armor. I don't have Cassandra with me, otherwise I'll put her in that. What does it look like on Blackwall? Pretty good. I've got Blackwall decked out as he should be, as you can see. Anything else here I should get? Lyrium camp. Or past camp rather. Livelihood camp. Memories of the Grey. That's what I'll do. So I think, how do I get up there that way? Or maybe I should just go straight. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna head back to Skyhold. And head straight through to the big mission.
I've chosen a buckle over with tokens.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
True.
I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Man, this is gonna suck. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without fault. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Chlorella from raising an army of demons, stop talking over me, how dare you. Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
Oh no.
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Even with the trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Chlorel.
Hey.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Time for a cool ass cutscene, if I remember correct. Oh, I wonder if I have enough power to do this. I'm not sure. Let's go. Main mission time. Right. So Sarah, because obviously. I've never taken Blackwall. Into the like what comes next. I don't want to bring Solus. Although I suppose this would give me more time to piss off Solus, wouldn't it? Yes. Absolute Chad. Oof. I heard that fucking Wilhelm scream. Yeah, it do be a shame, but at the same time, it's also cool. You're right, they shouldn't be fighting, but they put a mage in charge, and that was their mistake.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Loghain will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
This is what happens when mages are in charge. You get demons and war. Like Solus, I suppose I'll fucking give you your extra little point now. No, you can have the clown mask because you're a fucking pleb. Description punctuation. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty.
One less to worry about. Stay back. We will not be
sacrifice for some insane ritual.
Oh god.
What a feast of me!
Chronum? Oh right, yeah, Chronum's here. I thought you were specifically referring to Aaron as Chronum for a second.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! They're enslaved! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well spoken. I did not look forward to killing more wardens.
Lootable. Clear siege points. Where are the siege points? Oof.
Clear the area around the ladder.
Oh, well, I guess that's a siege point.
We're clear.
On to the next one.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
New trials reward is available in the special shipment chest. Interesting. I mean, everyone's fucking brother and or friend dies at the beginning of fucking Origins.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Lamau get destroyed.
Inquisitor! Always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces, and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Criminals also definitely has a path to the mere mortal flames. they must. He's just thinking, it's like, it's a Kunari. It's a slightly tougher mortal, but it's still a mortal. Wait, what's it doing? And then it gets struck by heaven. No one told me the mortals could call down the sky.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
And to his apprentice, the Grey Warden mages who left the circle after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but as was an enchantment before joining the Grey Wardens. The sacrifices, the death are necessary to bend demons, I grant you. You know more than such things than I. And I make no judgment upon it, but the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still uncertain. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote. Several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Oh, that is natural, I grant you. One can't kill a brother and come away unchanged. So there's more to this, I will have it from you. Inquisition presses us into actions. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the roads, so be it. Do not lie to me, Eramond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Well, about that, Clarel. Mortally challenged, yeah.
How many of them are there?
On the battlements, Inquisitor.
Some of the recruits listen to reason. Perhaps Eramon doesn't have one.
Commander Cullen will hold a path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
You know, this mission is coming to a very swift and satisfyingly concluded end. I sure do hope nothing goes wrong.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect!
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
It's done, Clarel! There'll be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no Wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he takes your mages' minds for his real master, Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bro, the entire world knows Corypheus is alive. What the fuck?
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I betrayed the Wardens once and it cost me everything. Are you mad enough to think I'd do it again?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
That is such a good line. I want to know what 4 is. I've never had this option before. Obviously these two will be a good idea, but... yeah.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Yeah, that's right, you fucked up, Clarel. Well, not necessarily, because you also have the... you can spare them if you've spared them before. It doesn't have to shoehorn you into into bringing Blackwall, thankfully. Where's the Ponce's little zap?
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh no, a Pride Demon. It'd be a shame if it disappeared. Oh, that one survived. Is there any loot up here? I'm curious. No, nothing. Okay. I'm fairly certain... yeah, please do. Because I do want to know. Do I have a... I doubt I'll have a... like... autosave I can check, so... Ow. Because the thing is, it didn't feel like a final choice since it didn't have like a marker on it of like, oh, if you pick this, this will happen. Just the only reason I didn't want to pick it, just in case, though. Ready for some spicy stuff, Emma?
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
This is only half of the mission, Emma.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oof. Munched. Forgot about that.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Well, I wondered what happened there.
What happened? We were falling.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Now is not the time, Solus.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main hall. Can we return to the world through that?
Let's find out. There, let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
It's not a friggin' stroll. Shut it, or things will find us.
Calm yourself, child. Hostile emotions only draw the demons more quickly.
If you sense anything strange, tell us immediately.
We walk the Fade, Inquisitor. Strange is to be expected. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
And we're here in the Fade. Hadness wants to retreat, not to surrender, but kept silent. Blackwell talks about aiding your forces during the armor confrontation, though. Continue.
That looks odd.
What looks odd? The fact there's tables and shit on the walls. Really?
Let's look around.
Templars sacred ashes with faithful event to help with the conclave. Prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Oof.
Let's look around.
Candle? Yes. Kind of interesting to only spirit like a sway Chlorel. Yeah, I know you'll always fight some of them. Is there any other options you can do there? Just those three. Okay. It's like a pot fragment. Oh god, he's wearing Alexander. Wow.
Creepy here, yeah?
Impossible.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
And perhaps I owe this nightmare a visit.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his
I made
disposal.
Logan do it, Attila.
How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly.
Yeah.
For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
What was the conversation?
How do we hurt it?
That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
I mean, remember, I haven't done the DLC, and I don't really know how the keep affects things, so either way.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
Oh, the Wardens were already evil. Forgot about that.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
So Andraste didn't bestow her mark upon you. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all
Oh,
that
in
you
that case, I
took
did have
from
that,
you.
Attila.
You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Is there a problem, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Corypheus had clearly taken the Warden's minds. You yourself have seen them do this. In any case, we can deal with that after we escape.
Oh, I intend to.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
Whether she's a spirit or a demon, she wishes to help us. For the moment, at least.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After its corruption of the Wardens, I'll see it pay.
Yeah, I did see a conversation take place between Loghain and Morrigan in the garden in Skyhold, so.
Done and done.
Unfortunately, Loghain is going to go on to die regardless. But, man, I want to keep them both. See, that's the thing, I used to be, like, super into anime, Aaron. Now I beat up Oliver. Character development.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue. And great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it as was expected. The Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. Corypheus, some shit happened.
I hate this place.
Yeah, that's the Fear Demon. I don't like the fact that it's the same voice actor as Corypheus, I think. It's a shame. They could have used someone else. It's a really good voice actor, though. Sounds like it, at least. Someone check that for me. See if the Fear Demon is the same voice actor as Corypheus. I'm 90% sure it is, but I want to check because I know there are some people out there with similarly deep voices. That's reminding me. It is a little bit messy. I will admit, you are correct on that. Uh-huh. The name rings a bell. Who that? Oh shit! That's awesome. That's actually really cool, I like that. What are you wearing? Willpower. Well, fuck, I have another one of willpower. That's actually really cool, I like that. Of course she didn't. Like, you wouldn't want to go into a game and be like, oh, here's a fucking thing that spoils you.
Interesting.
Okay.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall, there's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Also, Emma, it's not Doctor, it's the Shade. Let's face it. Fear-related shenanigans, it's right up its alley.
Döth ma herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal nadas.
Someone go find out what that means.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
Oh, given what I know. It's so spicy. All the little hints
The
about
nightmare is
soulless.
closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long.
Oh, I'm not gonna bother talking to her.
We
It's
should
too
keep
much.
moving.
Plus, it'll make Soulless like me if I talk to her too much.
Go! Keep running!
Open. Mother said to run. She said Nox spawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oof. I feel that.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
What was she snatched by? Like the fear demon or what?
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you She died.
Yes.
We've been following a demon, then.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh, hey Anne, how's it going?
Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Corypheus controlled them. We've discussed this already. This spirit has no further revelations. We should work on getting back to Adamant alive.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
I see. Atrocities are your purview alone. You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Loghain isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of a blight as well as any of us, Hawke. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up! I'm with you.
Hey look, it's the character development that he should have, that Hawke should have had with his fucking brother Carver. And instead we got a little bitchy fit every single time he was on screen.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Cairn Logan McTeer, the brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule, you failed so miserably. You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
That's all you've got. It's nothing I've not said to myself.
Oh, Loghain is such a good character. Also, Aaron, like, while I fully agree with your point that, like, Hawke does seem a bit too hard in on, like, anti-blood magic fuckery, which does make sense. Like, especially for my playthrough, given mine was, like rights for all mages, but the second you touch blood magic, you die. Like, if you harm another person for blood magic, you die. So, like, I'm not surprised that that my Hawke is like this. But, it also makes sense that, like, after...
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
As I was attempting to say before I was so rudely interrupted, it makes sense that Hawk would become so anti-Blood Mage, especially because, like, when the rebellion kicks off, it's not as if it just ends in Kirkwall. So, like, even though he's put it down, like, and like taken out the Templars and stuff, the actual rebellion continues to rage. Therefore, chances are he has seen Blood Mages get worse and worse and worse through the conflict. So, like, in the time it's taken since then to the Inquisition, I don't blame him for adopting such a fucking hatred of blood magic. I can't remember if
Ground
up or
should
down.
be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Well, weird demon fuckery, like I said.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Hmm. Well, we know that's not true. Or, admittedly, it could be. I still find it weird that Solus is Pride. Like, that's his name.
Centurion.
Hey, Winch. I'm so excited for Blood Wolf. Sandra, helplessness. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. Solus. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Post-trespasser. That being Solus's worst fear hits so much harder. What the fuck? Became his parents. Vivian, irrelevance. Well, you're gonna end up there, bitch. Ambril, madness. Blackwall himself also checks out. Cold despair. They look deep stalkers. Or gibbering horrors, rather. Gibber no longer. Yeah, that's a, that one's an oof. Solus's worst fear is dying alone. Oof. Given the only reason he'd be alone is his own actions.
Look!
Right. No, I don't want to look over there. Also, actually, I have a question to ask. Aaron, if you're going to continue watching the stream, I am going to finish the Trespasser DLC, which means the ending of it will be spoiled for you.
No, no, no! That's too big!
It wants up.
Yes.
Fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Too big, is it? Eh, Sarah? Oh, it's a little stuffed nug. I'm just gonna take a couple screenshots of this because I just spotted it and like I really like the design of this like like just like this little like part of the spire here. It would be a really nice helmet and I really like the design of it. I was thinking for one of my, like, impetus characters or something. Oh, the thought that, like, your god would come back to attack you as a darkspawn, and your last thought is, what did we do wrong? Upon the Temple of Dumat, god of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor may stand against him, for his silence conquers all. His secrets are shared only with the world. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. Dumat's just a really overzealous fucking librarian. You know, he's the Dragon of Silence. He's just coming up behind you, so he's just saying anything, just shh.
Behind you!
The Tree of Screams. Well, I didn't see any tree down below, so I'm assuming it's in the next area. I want to see the Tree of Screams. I've so far not seen anything tree-like. Tree of Screams, Tree of Screams.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Well, that's its lair, so I've seemingly missed the Tree of Screams. I'll go back and see if I can find it. Because that sounds quite interesting, and I want to read it. For once. Is it down here or is it up top? Attila, whereabout is the Tree of Screams? I haven't seen any trees in here. There could be something there. I don't think I touched anything. What that is. I did not go over here to this altar. Okay. I might have picked it up then, if it's in front of a screaming statue, because I did pick something up in front of one. Head back. So I think this is where we found her the second time, was in here, so. Actually, no, this was the third time. I'll go back and check, might as well. Doesn't hurt. Ooh, hastily written note. Not left by a burning candle. Thing is, you can't really. Okay. Codex. Tales, Keepers of Food. Do you know what number it is? $101. Do I have it yet? Hmm? I've gone too far back at this point. I'm really confused. I don't know what you're on about, man. Yeah, but like, I don't understand why you're... Okay, well, if it's meant to be 101, it's not 101. I don't appear to have any new tales. I don't have any new tales, and yet it still tells me I have new tales. Oh, I do have Keepers of Fear. It's 123. Got the blight, killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them and it was right, we were strong, but still they came to feed upon our scream. Stones held the screams of the Alamari. Of course it's about the Alamari. Wherever the spawn of darkness have come, these stones were raised so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. They did not, every man would put his screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away and take up sword and shield to fight until death came. All the men were dead, the women did the same, whether it was the tradition of the tribe or not. Then the children, even if all they held were fire pits there. Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams, burn them so they cannot master you, and fight. Nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the Alamari before. That checks out for you, man. Alright, let's go fight a big spider. I can imagine there'd be quite a bit of spite there. have Doom Guy mentality. I mean, again, not really wrong. Oh, that does actually splash on you. I didn't think it did. Nice. Lovely.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You will die in agony.
I fought worse.
You are nothing.
Obviously, I would use the the fucking Hammer of Dawn that I've got, but I feel like that's cheating. Because it will do so much damage to it. I don't have that, man. What's that? Is it like... I don't know what the plugin is, man. I'm not...
I grow fat on your fear. You cannot stand against me.
Well, here it is.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Warden's made this mistake. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Attila. We've overlooked one very important thing. Hawk is a mage. Anara is incredibly anti-mage. And Hawk is not only a mage. I know, I didn't necessarily intend, like, when I was playing 2, I didn't intend to make Inquisition an anti-mage playthrough. That came after I finished it. Hawk is a mage that, however, Hawk is also a mage that basically started the Mage Rebellion and made the mage situation worse. Oh, I hate this choice so much. Obviously, I'm gonna have to leave Logain because Hawk is Hawk. However, if Dreadwolf has keep stuff, you know, like the Dragon Age keep and whatnot, if it's something that's necessary, I'm going to modify my fucking playthrough to keep Logain alive. Do your duty as you always have, Logain, with all your heart.
Logain.
Fight well. You will not die while I draw breath.
For the Warden!
I saw him die in the back. Ah. Man, that voice actor does not get enough work anymore. I want him in more things.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They need something to believe in.
I suppose escaping by the skin of your teeth isn't as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Logain?
I'm stuck between 1 and 3. Yeah, it's the aggressive one.
Warden Logain died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from
true.
within.
She's not mean, she's just anti-mage.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
I'm not gonna banish them. Why would you just kick them out?
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Fuck you, Solus.
Logain died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Don't worry, I'll make sure your best friend's alright, Hawk. The head of man Snappy Snips. I remember finding that fucking codex entry.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
See, that's the thing. I was thinking on it, Attila. I'm fairly certain in my first playthrough of the game, expressly because I hadn't played the second game, I think I picked Hawk for my first playthrough.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Your gloves are way too big.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
He's so short. I keep forgetting that Anara is not the default height. Like everyone else around her is just a short arse.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
We brought most of the Templars over.
I thank the Maker for that, even if we were too late for some. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Annabelle.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
What do you mean?
Oh, Grey Warden, what?
Getting hit with a stick here, aren't they? Yeah.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
You know what I'm picking here.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Implying that the truth will stick. Oh, another one.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
You know I don't want the same things as you.
I would be surprised if you did. Perhaps I will never get what I want. The Maker might have other plans for you and me. That will not stop me from trying to determine the correct path. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy
That sounds
of
like your
admiration.
sister, Aaron.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
Cassandra, get off the
Think
box.
of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
When's she gonna mention the flirting?
It's good to see you.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then. Another time, then.
That has a dwarven Grey Ward. Love it.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Need anything, Kadan? Damn, that was... that was good, Kadan.
Okay. I see. Just, well, I'm, Yeah, that's, Just gonna,
I'm just glad I could keep up.
All this time, and you've never said Kato. If I'd known you'd last this long, I'd have let you pick your own watchword.
People choose their own watchwords?
Normally,
I don't see anything wrong
yes.
either, but,
it
you
can
know,
be anything,
Twitch.
so long as it's not something you'd ever shout by accident. Josephine might pick Madrigal, while Colin would go with Phylactery. As for Cassandra, it'd probably be something soft, like silk or satin.
You're sure about that?
Hey, Ben Hasrath, remember? I've got everyone pegged.
I'm sure you do.
What about Vivienne?
Tough one. I'm going with Periwinkle. She looks like a periwinkle kind of lady.
I'm kind of glad that... Hang on, I'm just gonna... Just real quick. Where's my... Oh shit. My camera box, there we go.
One word for you!
Move it. Move myself up there. It was just a little bit showing there. Can't have that.
What about Sarah?
Well, it wouldn't be shite or you'd never even get started. Honestly, though, Sarah's not the kind who lets you tie her down.
This is true.
What about Varric? Wait, don't tell me. Bianca.
No. It would have to be something he wouldn't shout during sex. Maybe Paragon or Tig.
Here's a tough one. Cole.
You know, he stumped me. I actually asked him. He thought really hard about it, then finally said his watchword was stop. I don't think he got it. Probably for the best, honestly.
How about Blackwall?
Petit homme. Get deep enough under that armor. There's a man who lived the good life once.
If you want to make me use that watchword, you'll need to try harder.
Good to know. I'm a better man for having met you, Kadan. I just hope this made things a little easier on your end.
Yeah, all of these are good. I'm thinking one. Yeah.
You did. And no matter what happens, if we don't make it out of this...
Kato, stop. I can't. We are coming out of this alive. Together.
No. There. So back down there. Now that I no longer have to strategically censor nipple with my face. Ah, yes. Spear.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Right.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
What's that? You want to be killed? Oh, but I would love to. However, you're a mage.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Aramond of Virantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Death is too good for blood mages. Oh, someone else?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Public humiliation then. Oof. Well.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Solus is getting progressively madder at me.
Not trying to step on
Love
your
it.
toes, you know.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. Or that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. Let's do it until. What was the? I mean, there's power in there. Yep. Fucking hell, is it? God. Not yet. Oh, I have. It's the unknown one. That's Hawk's bed from the second game. I think that's Celine's bed, just without the headrest that she had. I'm not gonna lie, I would love that dwarven one, like in real life.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royeaux. A pleasure.
And I thought we might go somewhere a little more private for a while.
I have so much to do, but... Oh, let's do. After you.
I really want to see what it looks like if you're a dwarf romancing, like, any of them. I just picture it being cute as hell.
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I guess the hero of River Dane's story finally came to an end. Loghain was the Ferelden ideal, you know, the common boy who freed his kingdom and became a Terran. He helped to end the Fifth Blight. The rest aside, that made him a hero. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I was so close to picking Hawk, and I did not even consider how depressed Merrill would be.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Right, cunt. Right, so there's the Grey Warden part.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
How many lives were lost during the last Blight? Corypheus notwithstanding, I don't blame the Wardens for acting instead of reacting.
They acted stupidly.
By trying to end the Blight forever?
Yes! Would it have worked? Do you know? Did they? The fools who first unleashed the Blight upon this world thought they were unlocking ultimate power. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Right, you fucking hard-boiled egg. Those are two completely different situations. One was a group of 7 men who decided, do you know what, let's crack open the afterlife and become gods. This was a desperate, lashed-out attempt to save the world from a problem that could potentially end it for everyone. They weren't doing it for themselves, they were doing it for everyone else. Misguided and the wrong choice, but the precedent behind it is entirely acceptable. You fucking scramble.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know. Critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Loghain. It's gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
It would have been easier if you'd been with me.
Without question. But I'm rather glad I wasn't.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
Yeah.
It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I remember what his real name was. Or I did. Like Septimius or something, wasn't it? Oof.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now.
That's fair, man.
Yes.
I'm gonna be stopping soon
The
anyway.
explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But
Get to there.
only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Nope.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You alright reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
You know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Of course.
One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Varric, why are you sad? Hawk is alive. And the Inquisitor is romanced by Aaron Bill. Next to shout, I should probably go talk to you.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
The hero Ferelden and I came here after the Blight to visit Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I don't care.
Bigger things to worry about than that?
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
Like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne. An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And more. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Liliana, stop! What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, It's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
I'll real quickly go talk to Sarah, see if I can kick off that relationship.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
See we go.
No,
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade. A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again, you hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Low gain, yeah? Not a lot of tears for that one. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. There's you, yes?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice.
For God's sake. Doesn't like me enough yet. Oh yeah, Cole's gonna have an existential crisis when I talk to him.
Right. If you're so smart, tell me how Corypheus can do all those things. How it's not else.
Blackwall? Blackwall appears to not be here. I think he's bugged out, maybe. Oh, he's out here. Never mind. Fucking weird.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
They should have had your resolve, Blackwall. You've never faltered. You never will.
Before the Inquisition, before you, I had the Wardens. The vow I made to them. Before that vow, I had nothing. Was nothing. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Oh boy. There's a quest marker on him.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
You're brooding.
I am not.
I like brooding.
I was thinking about when we went to the ruin. When we found the badge. Everything seemed clear then. Like I could do anything with you at my side. Anything. That's a hard word, you know. Means a lot.
You mean a lot. Let's get out of here.
He literally rolled in the hay. In the fucking hay loft of the stables.
You need to know that I'm not worthy of you. There's no future for us with me as a warden.
I'm here for you no matter what comes.
Then for now, let there be nothing else. No one else.
No you.
Just you and me.
Blackwall?
And here comes that moment.
Inquisitor.
You've been skittish for days. What's up your crawl?
My what? It's nothing.
It's just because we are courting.
Power and clay.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Cole, do not ask the mages to bind you in a blood magic rite. That's an order.
You don't understand. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Like I said, Cole having a bit of an existential crisis.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
And yes, Bianca is real.
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Inquisitor.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
The guards outside aren't for show.
I'm not here to amuse myself, Inquisitor. Corypheus yearns for something he must not find.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Ignore the glitchy wall. It's just having a moment to itself.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
She's just like, really? Do I have to walk into the weird portal? True.
If
How
this
did the
place
Inquisitor come
once
out
had
first?
a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I'm a little bit tired. I'm just running through some of the stuff in place first. I'll go talk to Liliana. So many legions in this fucking castle.
Inquisitor.
Sister Liliana says the guests are on their way. The last inheritances are discovered, and taupe is not a spring color.
I'm glowing over there. Send in the boys.
Inquisitor.
Seth, yes, that's his name.
To work? All right.
Send in more darkspawn.
To work? The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return. Let's see what we have.
Star Agent to Camionbury, the match was real Murphy, but tells Sister Leona to call off her dogs, save them for Corypheus. Fact also that she has gotten all she can from Caterpillar and Lee. Just about him. Hear no more for us, our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all. Position is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Remember that, for the moment, we are not your enemy. A gesture of goodwill. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge may to prove valuable in your coming battle. On behalf of powers across the sea. The funniest thing is, the across the sea that they're on about is this way. Like it's way off to the east. It's like an area that people can't go to, basically.
Let's see what we have.
Annexing Kirkwall. Still, Lars, fanatic Anders must be brought to justice, though he may no longer be in the city. It is still home to many of his known associates. Thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city not his plan. City's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free march. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support from this endeavour, that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Sebastian Vale. Yeah, as much as I like Sebastian, I'm not supporting the Chantry boy. Good Sir Ruth. Returning soldiers report that Warden Ruth led a charge into the deep roads that could be heard leagues away. She struck at a Darkspawn enclave that had all the hallmarks of a future breeding colony. She fell while battling what they claim was a Harlock emissary. Unfortunately, 3 of our soldiers died as well. As I understand it, all 3 were the last of their family, having lost the rest. The location was marked with the Inquisition insignia, should any travellers find it in the future. Fair enough. Went out like absolute units.
Inquisitor.
I needed a lot of elf fruit for the new Guardian. Guardian? New Garden. Spam that a little bit, you know.
Let's see what we have.
Dawn Mortis. It's a new one. See. Key. Led to the mountain.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
Oof, we're out of Grey Wardens.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Fucking Morrigan just inviting herself along.
Inquisitor.
Is there anything you need?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I think I need to go to Solus, not Cole.
Greetings.
Or not.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me. You know where I'll be.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the Ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montilier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it.
Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
How have you been feeling since Valence?
Good. Wonderful. Valence was something of a rebirth for me. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master, left hand or barred. I almost lost myself. What we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the Archdemon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
That's really cute.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to start the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
I'll leave you to your work.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
I'll leave you to your work.
I really need to talk to these NPCs more when shit actually happens.
Did you need something?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Sounds angry at me. Oof. Inquisition messenger. Oh right, yes.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
When we were together, he seemed troubled. I should have seen this coming.
Here, I have something that may help. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Didn't so morning one of the soldiers to carry a massacre. Someone was captured in Leeds. The others who were arrested for their involvement. Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating. Following the orders. His captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week.
He is doing so much. I should ride to join him.
You got your wish, sort of. Right.
I know, Sarah's icon's great. If you romance her, I think she's like lying down or something.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very
so
well.
sad.
So we're just waiting for Blackwall to turn up, right?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
Yeah.
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
That executioner cannot fucking see. That is a solid mask.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not follow.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
From all we've heard, it seems Chancellor...
The Winter Palace assaulted! Duchess Florian disgraced!
You can just fucking leave him here. If we were so inclined, but
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
So you thought you would just die and disappear? That I wouldn't find you?
I didn't want you to see me like this.
You wanted me to think you left me? That you were dead or worse? You'd break my heart and call it better?
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster. Wouldn't you be happier thinking I was a nobleman, a Grey Warden? Instead of this, I would have saved you the pain of learning that all you knew about me was a lie. That you loved a lie.
I never have luck with men.
There was truth to what we had, and there is good in you. I have to believe that.
Oof.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celene's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape. I'm sorry. I know what he meant to you.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to Wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He did it for me.
Then only you can decide if he succeeded.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Yeah, like as soon as you hear the fight, it's like, oh, there's something going on from an odd perspective. It's like, well, clearly it's fucking an identity thing. Time to have him executed.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes, them. Saved us all a while back.
A sad lot of their lives.
Can't get much done.
Oh, right. No. More herbs.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Oh, sent a man who was not Rainier to die for Rainier.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
I wish there had been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
I own you. I'm gonna go with that one.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were or the warden you pretended to be.
It will take time. You would accept that? And what I used to be? I lied about who I was, but I never lied about what I felt. No matter what I was or what becomes of me. Right now, I'm just a man with his heart laid bare. I leave it in your hands.
Four or one? Ah, fuck it, we're going with one because an hour as a whole.
You were ready to die, but I wasn't ready to let you go. Your place is here with me.
I don't know how to be with you as Tom Rainier.
Start with honesty.
It'll be a nice change.
And fuck it, that's where I'll end it today. Yeah, we leveled up as well. Yeah, the first time I played this thing, the whole Rainier reveal did actually catch me like fully off guard, because I mean, no one else really sees it coming, except for that one line from the Fear Demon, or from the Nightmare rather, where he's like, nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden. So. Jesus, 3 o'clock, how the fuck did I remember? Oh, fuck it. Retro is currently streaming Lords of Shadow again, so why not raid them? Big meme. Just for the sake of it. Fun. Tired. Brush my teeth and go to bed. After I move all that shit off it. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I will see you. Yeah, I can imagine you'd be tired as well. Especially since, you know, you go to the gym and I don't. Night night, Mish. See you tomorrow. I'll see everyone. Bye bye.